Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force. There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. Alright, the time to do more Wuthering Waves is upon us. Let's see. Oh, I need to enter stuff in. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she wants to check on me. Yeah, you can check on me from head to toe. The Tolkiens. These are honestly really good. Hmm. Let's see. Oh. Copy. Let's see. She is mystery. This is really good. There's something I've perfected. It's the art of making hamburgers. Really good ones, too. It's burb. Ah. How big is it? I don't know that could fit in there. She's not stripping. Oops.
Oh, there are rules
there
to
we
follow.
go.
Chuzia has a point.
There we go.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security,
expression over
managed
here.
by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you'll find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Zhenzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, There is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to
Oh,
Jinzhou.
yes, very important.
Maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow. I
She
think we stumbled
definitely
upon
is a
real
lot like
big shot when we
Zhongling.
didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen?
That sounds
Relax,
spicy.
relax.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Is there an elevator here? I kind of think so. Okay, yeah. I do like this character and this one too. She's a really cute character. Sexy. Top left corner. It's a challenge, huh? Maybe the guy was right to warn us. Interesting.
As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
Suspicious.
A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve.
Looks like a drum set.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument. But so to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi?
Control panel.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, the drum over there seems to have unlocked. A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
What do I do here? Do I strike it?
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
This one's still not unlocked, right? No.
Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. It must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens despite having...
Multiply 54 with 4/3 of the frequency you seek.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean? That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
It's gone down now. Quite a ways.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
The store doesn't open? Interesting.
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music
This
I just
character
heard,
is really cool.
it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back. Another platform. The
I am
bells
really
will
liking
lead
the
my
game.
path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
This? Yeah, it is. I think we already did this a bit up here, though, didn't we? Yeah, I think so.
This feeling. I am being watched. Must be another sonodisc.
It's interesting that we don't call the
This
elevator
is the
up or
4th
anything.
missing note. Almost there.
That's all the... well, nearly all the water.
Now the water is all gone.
Not quite.
One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
All is fair in war.
I have the last Sonodisc
I
ready.
really do like this character.
Time to go back to the Symphodi.
That's the thing, in Genshin Impact, I never liked any of the male characters, but in here, honestly, some of the male characters are some of my favorites. Like, how does he not look and everything like a complete badass? We never got this in Genshin Impact. All the males never really looked that great.
Now I should have access to the database.
Forgot to use my holding left click attack.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Yeah. We have been given
Thank
like
you for
unlimited
leading
access.
the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
Why though? That
Thought
wouldn't
you'd
help
seem
anyone.
a bit more surprised.
That wouldn't even
Wonder
help him.
Why? So you've laid a trap for me.
She didn't. The magistrate did.
Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not
He's
escape.
strong.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, do we actually fight him? Well, I guess so.
Come on, embracing change. Such a change of perception.
All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
Embracing change.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. Exterminate.
Embracing change.
There we go.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Stay put. Caution.
Come on,
Stay
let me
put.
move. Would
Stay
you let
put.
me move?
Stay put. It's time. All is fair in war.
Embracing change. A change of perception.
Strike! yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. You're so stubborn. Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Lotus pervade.
All is fair in war. Stay put. It's time. Summer!
Embracing change. Stay behind me.
All is fair in war. War spares no one. Caution. Saw that coming. Summer!
Oh, did I? Okay.
Stay calm.
Guess the timing was too late.
Embracing change. A change of perception.
Okay. Guess we got him.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier.
Obviously not.
Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
You don't really know everything.
I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Given his warning, we should be careful of the magistrate.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
She looks very similar to Ayaka. Very, very similar.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time.
Like, literally,
Allow
you
me to
change...
formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Like, literally, you change Ayaka's outfit and change her hairstyle. That's basically what she is. You could easily say that this is at least 80% of her character design.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Similarities are way more than the non-similarities, than the differences.
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival. Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Trinodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Trinodian. I pray you will find your answers there. A Trinodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Trinodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us.
She doesn't want to believe in me?
Whatever
Oh,
lead
man.
I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure,
The world was
why not?
born
What do you
from
want to
that?
know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of
Correct.
achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicha village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you,
I don't know
Madam
if that's a good
Magistrate.
idea.
It's a secret for your ears only.
He's gonna pull something.
How dare you! Madam Magistrate,
He's gonna pull something. Maybe, maybe not.
No, it can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. The Black Shores once provided us significant insights into the relationship between the moon and the Threnodians. This time, they've come to inform us a Threnodian is about to resurrect near Jinzhou, Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, That mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
That's quite a lot. So I'll get this guy if I do this thing? Is it the side quest? Clear Tower of Adversity stable zone. Got a lot of stuff that we need to unlock.
Conception. Administering first, embracing change. Verity shines.
All right.
Stay behind me.
All is fair in war. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Embracing change. A change of perception.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Sever!
I don't know where we're gonna get the flowers that he needs.
Commence embracing change. A change of perception.
Oh.
Shackles be gone.
Oh wait, there's a destination I have to reach. It gave us a minute. Oh shoot, can't get that thing. There we go.
Ha! It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
Oh yeah, we can do another one. Some 4-star.
Ranger Donjing.
Oh.
Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you
Dodging,
haven't
huh?
done anything bad.
Oh man. Let's see. Okay, Donjin is an S tier. And what is she? She can either be used as a main DPS or a sub DPS. I don't know if I'd like her as much as Sanhua, though. That's the thing. They have team comp recommendations for him. Let's see. What does Yang Yang do? Does she buff? Huh. I don't know if I'll really end up maxing her out.
Embracing change. A change of perception.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. Exterminate.
I want to see what does she look like. She would mainly be replacing her as a sub DPS.
Hopefully my patience will pay off this time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about
Please
that
don't
one.
stay too far away from me.
It's time.
Embracing change. Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Synthesis. I guess we are about to find out what the synthesis thing is. Oh. I don't have a ton of these base materials, and I don't know if I really want to consume the ones that I do have. I'd probably rather save them. It's kind of like the crafting table in Genshin. I don't know, the goal is just to use it, so I think I can just craft something. Okay. Alright, max rank. Oh, I have another one for Rover? What is Rover's tier exactly? Evidently she's an A tier? Interesting. Resonator rank 2. There's his basic attacks. There's a ton of this stuff to claim and everything. Oh, there's still something else? Is that all? That has to be the main one. Maybe we should do one of these side ones here really quickly. Try and just complete some of them. Okay, do we go past the waterfall or something? Or is that the end of that one? Why is she talking to the old man now?
DOMKO333 says hey pack.
Hey Dom, how's it going? We're playing some Wuthering Waves. Have you tried it out at all yet?
DOMKO333 says hey good, just busy all long day.
Embracing change.
Yeah.
A change of perception.
See, it looks like I'm still tracking this one. Dang, where was it? It's hard to tell where the thing is that I'm tracking. Basically directly south of here. Okay, can we stop tracking this? Thought it was, yeah. There we go. We defeated the Havoc Warriors. Okay. So yeah, now we go and talk to him. I'm really liking the game so far. I don't know about the people who are calling it a Genshin Killer. Like, there's just way more that's similar between this and Genshin than there is that is different between this.
Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow.
Like, if you like Genshin, then you're going to like this game.
Lotus pervade.
If you like this game, then you're going to like Genshin.
Misery follows.
The combat in some ways feels better. The male characters are better. Graphics slightly better, but female characters generally worse. A lot of the NPCs also look worse. Also the way that they've designed a lot of the character skills doesn't seem quite as strategic. I don't think there's any shield characters, at least I don't think I have any of them yet.
It's time.
Oh. The way that you get basically artifacts in here, though, is a little bit better. Projector. Interesting. What does that do exactly? Was it the... No. Interesting. I pressed T. Oh, okay. That's why.
Commence embracing change. A change of perception.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Wait. How are we supposed to shoot those? What?
Conception.
What character are we supposed to use to shoot them? Does she use pistols? I think
We're in
she
this
does.
together.
Is there a way to? Okay, G is to. Okay.
You can trust me to keep you safe. I should try to... A worthwhile expedition.
Embracing change. A change of perception.
That's right. After we use her E, her auto, I think, becomes empowered. Just have to release at the right time, and it will do that thing. It is raining. Ruh-roh. That does not look good. You're a person. Were you expecting a ghost? See, this is just a side quest, so we can just skip through it. I should go fill up my water here. I'll be right back.
Start the generator.
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall. Watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Splendid. In that case, how would you like to be my partner?
Ooh.
I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else. Oh, you'd really like to?
Somebody
And
is
it's my
blushing. Ooh.
Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my inexperience.
Oh, don't worry. I can be a wonderful teacher. Your inexperience won't be a problem.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
Ooh, free handouts. Yeah.
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
Wow, he's gonna pass it up.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Oh, come on, let her spoil you and indulge you a little bit. No need to blush.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Sexy maid talking to him.
You...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
Oh, you wouldn't dare.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Man, Razor with his teacher and Kaya with Adeland.
Don't worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising. And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
Which combines these crossbones with circular AoEs under every player. Just
No, I couldn't see that.
out of the AoEs and watch for the floating X's.
Basically, this guide Basically, this guide is like explaining to you, you have eyeballs. This is how you use your eyeballs and your brain together. This might be a shock to you, but you've had these eyeballs for your entire life, and you've had a few brain cells your entire life. Now here is how you use these eyeballs and brain cells together. It's like, oh my goodness. Why are you even saying any of this? Oh my goodness. Who needs this guide? Honestly, like, this is, oh my goodness.
Anya will cast Order
Oh,
to
I'm gonna
Bombard,
cry.
which covers
Oh,
a
this
large
is
portion
painful.
Of the floor with AoE markers, while line AoEs follow the players.
Oh,
and
this
Julia
is
does
pain. Another normal day. Time to abduct some people, hold them for ransom, and burn some buildings down, am I right? Let's go! Yeah, exactly. Indeed, yes. This is what we do to spice things up a little.
From Paimon's ever caught?
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This.
Alright, we back.
Commence embracing change. A change of perception.
Target confirmed. Strike!
Embracing change. A change of perception. Lotus pervades. Transmitting, embracing change. Stay behind me. A change of perception. Embracing change.
Great, starting to pour, not worth getting my gear soaked.
Conception. The fruit of human civilization.
That's interesting.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
Interesting. There's a bunch of these thorns. Okay, there we go.
Time well spent. Embracing endless reverberation. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Well, that was easy. Yes, it has been a long time. I have more illusions.
Conception. Commence healing. Embracing change. Stay behind me. A change of perception. Embracing change. A change of perception.
Unleash the fangs. It's time. Serve! All is fair in war. Exterminate.
Embracing change. Time well spent.
Don't worry, I just nearly decapitated you. It'll be quick and easy.
Embracing change. A change of perception. Notice pervade.
Definitely do like the climbing better.
Commence embracing change. Engrave. A change of perception.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. All is fair in war. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
It reminds me a little bit of Razor, but like a way better version. Honestly.
It's time.
It doesn't look good that it's raining on this instrument. Yeah. Not so great that it's raining on it. And like half the legs have fallen off and it's sinking into the ground.
Embracing change. Verity shines. A change of perception.
Strike! Exterminate.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
Oh, interesting. Someone is actually better for him? I guess so. I know one of hers is supposed to be... Oh. Let me see, I think that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Wonder if it only spawns during certain times or something. Sure.
Be gone.
Summer! All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Exterminate. Stay put.
Embracing change. Stay behind me. You stay back.
Target confirmed. Summer! Exterminate. All is fair in war. War spares no one. Stay calm. Strike! All is fair in war.
Embracing change. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Ouch. Can we get out of that?
Lotus pervade. I won't back down.
Summer! All is fair in war. Exterminate.
Transmitting frequency.
No, wait, does she take the same one? I guess so. This should be the Thundering Memphis, yeah. We just need to get another one of these if we can. Not sure if we can get the same one twice in a day or not.
Administering first aid. A change of perception.
Misery follows. All is fair in war. Summer!
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Target confirmed. Strike! So that all is fair in war. War spares no one. Summer!
Commence healing.
Can't absorb it again. I don't think we need to get that necessarily. We should have two of them now, right? Okay, yeah. That's interesting. Let me absorb him again.
Frozen blockade.
All is fair in war. Summer! Exterminate. It's time.
Administering first aid.
All is fair and war spares no one. Exterminate.
Rejuvenating snow. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Summer! Exterminate. All is fair in war. It's time.
Okay, it doesn't look like we can absorb him anymore. Yeah, should be that Thundering Memphis for him. See if we can get any more of those.
All is fair in war. It's saw that coming. Summer!
Commence healing.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Exterminate. No escape!
Stay behind me. Notice pervade.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Can absorb him? Must be some limit to how much you can absorb in an hour or something. Okay. Looks like it's underground. The question is how we get there.
It's time.
Thing is, I don't know how we get there. Yeah, how on earth am I supposed to get to that? I really have no idea. Okay, we can't climb up that. There it goes. It's gotta be from in here somehow. That's the only thing I can think of.
It's time. It was showing me a tracker just a second ago. Is there a way to go down more? No. Oh. Interesting. So what does that tortoise thing do?
There's a lot of side quests to do. Rescheduling is out of the question. The NPC's faces are not quite as good as in Genshin. They look like very flat, very mask-like. Clues, huh? What is there, a murder? The way she's dressed reminds me of your forger when she's doing her job. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, if we can open this up.
What
Okay,
do
there
I
we
think
go.
of you?
Yeah,
Your
your
smile.
forger.
It looks warm.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities. It says that there's supposed to be clues around these vehicles. Oh, these ones.
My luck seems better with you around. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this.
That's a big elevator.
Will the camera rotate? Not much.
What do I think of you? Your smile.
Stupid cow is ruining my view. Won't let me do it while I'm on the elevator. It's funny. Oh shoot.
Brave. Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
One is the sound. Bad timing. No hesitation. One is the sound. One more time.
I want to see Rover. Main/sub, interesting.
Transmitting frequency.
Misery follows. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time.
Where does this one go?
I trust you can use it to the full.
That's a really good question. Where does this one go?
I have the key to...
Time well spent.
This is a long quest line. Jeez. Little side quest.
Target confirmed. Sever! Strike! All is fair in war. It's time.
Nice.
I trust you can use it to the full. I see my way clear.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Exterminate. All is fair in war.
How's that supposed to work, actually? Seems like no matter what, it would block each other off.
This should come in handy.
Administering first aid. And break.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. It's time.
This one is very long.
Stay behind me.
Strike! Unleash the fangs.
That one's not going anywhere.
All is fair in war.
Commence healing. Conception. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Target confirmed.
Conception.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
So it should be all three, right?
Administering first aid. Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Misery follows. It's time.
Conception. Fruit of human civilization. Transmitting frequency.
Grab it? I don't know why it does that.
Time well spent. such a nuisance. Commence healing. Verity shines. Engrave.
All is fair in war. Caution. Sever. All is fair in war. Exterminate.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. It's time. Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Exterminate. War spares no one. Strike!
Alright. Got him. Interesting. Interesting. There is a lot of dialogue to the side quest. Jeez. These side quests never end. Jeez. I'm gonna go use the restroom here.
Start the generator!
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall. Watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Splendid. In that case, how would you like to be my partner?
Ooh.
I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else. Oh, you'd really like to?
Somebody
And
is
it's my
blushing. Ooh.
Or-
Alright, we back. Rumi is still using restrooms, so I'm not able to yet. That is a ways out there.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Well, let's see about this one here.
Administering first aid. Lotus Pervade!
Summer! It's time.
Shines. Stay behind me.
Strike! The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Transmitting frequency.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. All is fair in war. War spares no one. It's time. Huh.
A worthwhile expedition.
Like frigid death.
She is very strong.
Commence healing. Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. Strike! It's time. All is fair in war. Misery follows. Exterminate. Stay put. Sever!
Wait, there's a chest here.
This should come in handy.
Rejuvenating snow. And brave. Transmitting frequency. Frozen blockade.
That is a ways away. I don't know if we're gonna make it all that way. Yeah, we'll be kind of lucky if we do. Yeah.
Conception.
On the other hand, we should make it to this fairly easily.
Must be above us. Yeah, it is. There's no teleport things up there? Interesting. Usually it is.
Transmitting frequency. Stay behind me.
All is fair in war. War spares no one. Exterminate. It's time.
It is time, yes. Slicing and dicing time.
Summer!
Oh.
All is fair in war.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with this guy. This is a doctor. Is this Doctor Strange, or what do you call it?
Frozen blockade.
Yes, you've always been like this. Perhaps this is why the gate has chosen you. Time is ticking. Let's get inside then. Okay. Interesting. As you can see, we're now in this Somnior. Who do you think? What do you think of it? It's bizarre. After all, it's made up of memories of dreams of countless individuals. What happens in dreams is always beyond our imagination. Who is she? She is a virtual entity, a conglomeration of countless consciousnesses. Whoa ho ho ho. Just think of her as somebody dreaming. She doesn't truly exist. Just an illusion created by the gate. Will she attack me? No, she's friendly. In fact, she will be your valuable assistant in the Somniar. You cannot bring anything inside here. If you need anything in battle, you need to manifest them from recorded memories, such as the echoes you use in battle. If you talk to her, she'll provide you with the necessary ingredients for your dream. Okay. Are you really dreaming? Yes, I'm forever dreaming. You wouldn't believe what I've been dreaming of. Now that you've discovered me, I bet you're curious about the dreams I've had, aren't you? I've been dreaming about a lot of cool stuff. Just now I dreamt of... Okay. How do you like my dreams? Exciting, right? They're strong indeed. I didn't lie to you, did I? I've had countless dreams that go far beyond what people can imagine, but sadly I have no one to share them with. I'm no more willing to share my dreams with you as long as you're interested. Why not now? I understand you're here for business, not my dreams. You know something bad is happening here, right? Weird things have been gathering in the Somnier recently, and as a result, I've been having nightmares. So I won't be keeping you here much longer. If you can bring things back to normal, we'll have plenty of time to hang out. And you aren't you adorable?
The sound. Disperse. One with the sound.
Let's see. Thank you for the gift.
Moment of resonance.
Finally, you're here. Why did you change your clothes? Do not trust anything that man has told you. Why? What's your relationship with him? We used to work together to guard and maintain the Somnier, but now I would no longer call him a gatekeeper. You may have noticed, now he is nowhere to be seen since you've met me. Because I've temporarily sealed off this area. He won't know you met me here. However, you can't stay here for too long. He might become suspicious. Okay. Before I leave, I'll provide you with some assistance. Hope this will make your exploration easier. By the way, I'm the white cat you just saw. Hopefully he couldn't tell it was me. Anyway, this is important. Please remember what I said. Never trust that man under any circumstances. That's enough talk for now. I trust you'll use your mark wise. Judgment to figure out what lies behind that mask.
Bad timing. Disperse.
See. I've got something for you. They said that should come in handy at some point.
your weakness.
That's amazing, I thought. You thought what? I thought this task wouldn't be easy, even for someone like you. I underestimated you. The Somnier has grown increasingly chaotic and dangerous. Recently has begun devouring and copying all dreams without discrimination. You'll encounter more bizarre occurrences in the Somnier. Creatures, plants, tacit discords, and even your cherished friends. While you're aware it's a dream, these sights may still leave a lasting impact on your psyche. I hope you are prepared. Anyway, you did well today. I'll meet you outside the gate. Okay. Is this basically like the Abyss? We do have a trial character. Oh, so are we only able to select one character? Hmm.
Victory will be ours. I don't know, which one should we do? Crownless was pretty strong. I'm thinking Inferno Red could probably be just as strong. Oh. Bide the time.
Why am I not able to swap to her? That's interesting.
Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider.
How long does it last for? Quite a while.
Tell truth from the side. Finale.
I can't even utilize the other character.
Wind Rider.
This one has a lot of stuff to try that.
Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Settled. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Break. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Wind Rider.
Yeah, he's very strong. Oh, both of those are kind of good. I'm gonna do that one. Well, now you've thoroughly cleared the area. And you're probably probably already noticed, Somnier is really large, and you've just cleared a tiny fraction of it. To prevent further incidents like the Tacit Discord escaping again, there is still much work to be done. I have, let's see, I'll come here often. I knew you're not someone to sit back and watch. Of course, I'll be sure you get the pay you deserve. I'll wrap up the exploration now. Time to leave. Next time we'll delve into deeper memory zones together. Oh. Let's see if we have enough of these. Oh, I think we do. Yep. Let's see if we can get one of them. Oh, another 4-star, jeez.
Quit the chit-chat.
Oh.
Tell me what you need and I'll make it.
Another one of him.
Provided.
She's got one, he's got one. She's got 2. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom here, and I will be back.
Start the generator!
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall. Watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Splendid. In that case, how would you like to be my partner?
Oh, well.
I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else. Oh, you'd really like to?
Somebody
And
is
it's my
blushing. Ooh.
Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my inexperience.
Oh, don't worry. I can be a wonderful teacher. Your inexperience won't be a problem.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
Ooh, free handouts. Yeah.
Time flies. I'll be on my way then.
Wow, he's gonna pass it up.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Oh, come on, let her spoil you and indulge you a little bit. No need to blush.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Sexy maid talking to him.
You...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
Oh, you wouldn't dare.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Man, Razor with his teacher and Kaya with Adeland.
Don't worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
Which combines these crossbones with circular AoEs under every player.
No, I couldn't see that.
Out of the AoEs and watch for the floating X's.
Basically, this guide is like explaining to you, you have eyeballs. This is how you use your eyeballs and your brain together. This might be a shock to you, but you've had these eyeballs for your entire life, and you've had a few brain cells your entire life. Now here is how you use these eyeballs and brain cells together. It's like, oh my goodness. Why are you even saying any of this? Oh my goodness. Who needs this guide? Honestly, like, this is, oh my goodness.
Anya will cast
I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is painful.
With AoE markers, while line AoEs follow the players.
Oh,
and
this
Julia
is
does
pain. Another normal day. Time to abduct some people, hold them for ransom, and burn some buildings down, am I right? Let's go! Yeah, exactly. Indeed, yes. This is what we do to spice things up a little.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Got a huge insult.
suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force. There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Cook it right there and then.
Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Reason that smelting with it was banned. I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy.
Which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait! Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky!
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I know he's a press card. And an asshole. Your friend really stood up for you. Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time. You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble. I thought it would be quiet here.
You know so me causing trouble.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard? I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely.
Jeez, Pack. Like, come down. With that freaking chainsaw.
Did you almost call me Paku?
No, I would never call you such a thing.
Okay.
There's nobody that could prove that I ever said that word. Nobody.
There is somebody.
No.
Actually, there's
You
2
can't-
somebodies now that I think about it.
You can't prove nothing.
Hey,
You have no proof.
Smashly.
What? Excuse me! Do not call her that! I am going to tell her you said that. And she's going to kill you.
She knows my shenanigans.
Yeah. We all know your shenanigans. Unfortunately.
You all have the pleasure of knowing my shenanigans.
Pleasure? Right. That's definitely what it is.
Exactly. You know it.
Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez. Do I still stand by this bone and chicken side? I mean, hey, listen. All of the best chicken has bones in it. When you think boneless, you think like buffalo chicken, barbecue, which is like, it's okay. It's not the best chicken. But then when you think bone-in chicken, you think fried chicken. That's the good stuff. And oven roasted chicken. Ooh, and then the grilled chicken. So, all of the best chicken has bones in it, okay? That's just straight up facts. You can't deny that. So where exactly does this have a day, sir? Not a good day, just a day. I know. My opinions are not valid.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sinu. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care about
you.
saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us! Protect us!
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today.
Time for a light show! Leave it all to
Alright, we're back. Let's make sure there's nothing else that we can do here. Yes, my lady, everything has been taken care of, don't worry. We ran into an unexpected situation, yes. I sent us a message and I happened to be in the vicinity. I needed to escort this researcher to the town. I'll be back shortly. Hey, it's the double. Fancy seeing you here. Rover? I was assisting Madam Magistrate with certain matters, and as I happened to close this place, arrived slightly ahead of you. I resolved the issue. Since it's already been dealt with, I'll be heading back. Is there anything else I can help you with? Actually, I was instructed by Madam Magistrate to discuss a confidential project. Would you mind if I asked you about it now, since we're here? While this project is confidential, if you are interested to join, it can be arranged with Madam Magistrate authorization. Are you interested? Confidential. I am currently escorting this injured researcher to that place. If you could spare a moment, would you mind coming along? Explaining on site might be more efficient. Sure, let's go together then.
Beautiful people.
Hey, what happened? How did you get injured? Can you believe it? I was doing my routine specimen collection and Heller type TD just pounced at me from out of nowhere. What a lucky encounter. You think getting injured is lucky? Well, it didn't hurt that much. More importantly, it was unidentified specimen variant. This discovery will surely enrich our database. My little injury today might save countless lives in the future. As you can see, the Tower Project, formerly known as the Tower of Adversity, is an artificial mirage simulation training ground. We're currently developing in Honglong. Artificial what? Simply put, it is a man-made sonorosphere. Interesting. We renovated a larger experiment site left behind by the court of Savante to build this place. This is a surreal space that can record specific information from a specific time and situation through our intervention. Regarding the court of Savante, there is a lot of information we need to know. We shall discuss it at a later time. Within this simulated environment, adversaries can materialize the subject's recollections. As you delve deeper, tougher opponents will emerge because of the difference in energy distribution pattern. Our esteemed magistrate intends to integrate this technology into our military training for a more authentic experience. This could potentially reduce casualties during our real-life combat scenarios. Pet Queen, would you be willing to participate in our preliminary test? Sure, why not? Thank you. The data we gathered from Lady Sana's past simulated against the elite class Tranquilite greatly aided us in our recent fight. Madam Magistrate values this project greatly. As we discussed, our soldiers' lives are at stake. I have faith that you will not disappoint her if entrusted with this task. Yes, let's get started.
Endless reverberation. Lotus pervade.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Summer!
Commence healing.
Target confirmed. It's time. Strike! All is fair in war. War spares no one. Summer! Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Oh, so is this like our abyss? Oh, interesting.
Administering first aid. Rejuvenating snow. Lotus pervade.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. Strike! Target confirmed. Exterminate. All is fair in war. Summer! Strike! War spares no one. It's time.
Transmitting endless reverberation. Frozen blockade.
Summer! All is fair in war. Misery follows. Strike!
Shackles be gone.
Target confirmed. Summer! Strike! All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm. Strike! All is fair in war.
Command Verity shines. Stay behind me. Frost bloom. Like frigid death.
Summer! War spares no one. All is fair in war. Strike! Stay calm.
Lotus pervade.
Target confirmed. Summer! The die is cast. Exterminate. Stand down. Strike! Misery follows.
Someone did a lot of
Transmitting
damage there.
frequency. Rejuvenating snow. Frozen blockade.
All is fair in war. It's time. Saw that come. Exterminate. Stand down.
Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Strike! The die is cast. Summer! Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Administering first aid. Verity shines. Cycle of courage. Shackles be gone.
War spares no one. All is fair in war.
Probably gonna be bad if I do it this way, right?
Rejuvenating snow. Lotus pervade.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. Strike! The die is cast. No escape! Exterminate.
Frost bloom. Like frigid death.
Target confirmed. Stand down. All is fair in war.
I have to not restart but leave. I think it is.
I see my way clear.
Over the power level of my characters. And or I'll need better characters for it. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. That's some super valuable data. What an extraordinary battle. I need to expedite this, collaborate with the research team and confirm Control Group B. Ahem. I almost forgot. It's our priority project. Researchers like me do get some subsidies. While not significant, please kindly consider them as compensation for your efforts. Should you have some spare time, we greatly appreciate your participation in our future experiments. Your contribution is invaluable to us.
All is fair in war.
So I think just 10 more and then I am guaranteed to get her. And they're all too high of a level, it looks like. Looks like I'm gonna need to do some side quests. And did you see a roaming soldier on your way? I just caught an alert signal from abnormal energy fluctuations at the embankment. Tacit discords might appear any time. Godot was supposed to be manning the watchtower on the other side, but he's nowhere to be found. Could you do me a favor and take his place for now? Reluctantly agree.
It's time.
As the sun beats down and the ocean breeze lulls you, your eyes can't help but be drawn to a massive shadow looming over the beach. It beckons you, calling your attention in submission. Those scepter? Yes, you remember what those shadows looked like. The memories are crystal clear. They flow in and out of your mind like waves, yet they leave you with nothing to keep. Waves? Yes, like waves, time and tears swirl together in an eternal dance. Oh, I got something. Just a second. I admit you know everything about the past and future, yet here you are, shipwrecked in this era, stumbling around like a newborn. Welcome to this era. Heed my advice, don't touch the truth yet. This is for your own good. I should wake up, I still have work to do.
Cycle of corruption.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. This should come in handy.
So now what? Was that it? Yes, it was. I know I saw other side quests somewhere. I mean, I can unlock more of these points too.
I see my way clear. I trust you can use it to the full.
Commence healing. Stay behind me.
Ouch.
Strike! All is fair in war.
Well, it does give us raw meat. Okay.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
See, we're currently Union level 18. Still can't do that. By the long face, I was assigned to this power station to restore power to that lighthouse on the hill. Everything else was swiftly taken care of for a genius as such as myself. Little did I expect to get stuck on the final step of the turning on the power. The power station utilizes a pulsed power supply system. After the battery is installed, the circuit must be fully connected within a certain time frame. In order to complete the connection, the pylons along the circuit must be activated using physical force in sequential order from the time limit. Unfortunately, I was only bestowed with a genius brain, not strong physiques. I've been at the bottom in terms of I've always been at the bottom in terms of fitness, and I simply can't complete the route in time. Really? Would you do that? Thank you. Okay. Come on. Verifying ship registration, extracting entry log, complete. Ship registration, initiating voice recording. Stringing here. Stringing here. Acting Captain Morak recording. I say Captain, but I'm actually the one left on the ship. This morning, SB, my last companion, also quietly left the Stingray unnoticed. It was already late evening when we found the lighthouse on the mountain yesterday, so we made an approach and prepared to go on land, and took the place out after dawn, as we have done in the past. It wasn't until dawn that I found SB had already gone missing. I had thought he had escaped with all the remaining supplies. I was quickly put to shame by my own suspicions. The supplies were untouched. SB left them all for me. He knew fully well that the remaining supplies were enough to support 2 people on sea, so he left the last hopes of life to me and went ashore to seek for survival. What an idiot. Even if we were both to die at sea, I would never have thought of abandoning my crew. So I left some supplies at these coordinates, hoping that they would be useful for him. From here on out, this will be the final voyage for me in the Stingray.
This should come in handy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? Who's this? A connection outstanding. I'm a historian from Jinzo Imperial Academy. I am currently conducting a study on these old lighthouses scattered all over Jinzo. There must be many fascinating stories stored inside them. Yet I have been unsuccessful in deciphering the information inside the lighthouse's consoles. However, I did manage to discover that the console will send out a certain alarm signal when its system is being... I accidentally connected to your Pengu terminal when I was investigating these signals. It appears that your terminal's ID was transmitted to me as an intruder alert. You're calling me because... Ah, yes. I really do wish to know the stories surrounding these lighthouses in detail. Do come find me in Jinzo City when you have the time, and we'll discuss it in person. Hello, hello. You must be the one who solved the mysteries of the lighthouse. That's me. Please, describe your findings within the consoles. I'm truly intrigued. Told the historian all you found inside the consoles. I didn't expect such stories to occur. What was the final destination of the Stingray? A question that would truly arouse one's interest. It feels that this would make a wonderful research topic. Having studied historical records, I have learned that there are 5 of these identical lighthouses within Jinzo in total. Obtaining records from all the lighthouses' consoles may just reveal where the whereabouts of the Stingray. Can you ask you a favor? By finding records of the remaining lighthouses, you'll be greatly rewarded. Haha, then I shall entrust the task to you. Will he? Interesting. Okay, so there are more quests to do in here. Seems you have to like actually be in the vicinity in order to do quests.
I see my way clear. No, don't cry, don't cry. Tell me what happened. Did someone pick on you? What's the matter? Been crying for a while now. I can't get an answer out of her. She just came to buy spicy pulled chicken, but the fellow's already used up today. So I said, come back tomorrow. I'll get the stuff and do prep. And she sat down and bawled. She's been like this for nearly 10 minutes now. I haven't gotten the slightest clue what she's so sad about. Sob. I can't do anything right. Every day, I can't buy what I want to eat. And now you're crying even harder. Here, let me help you wipe those tears. Well, you get the picture. If I could buy some fresh ingredients, I can give her the food she's craving for. I just have the intention to do it, but I can't spare the time. She has to have someone to look after her, and the shop has to have someone to look after. Oh, this is the restaurant owner. Okay. Alright, well, thank you so much. I'll treat you to something nice when you're back. For the ingredients, the spicy pulled chicken, you can directly ask Manhi. We're all familiar. Tell him I sent you, and the bill's on me. I hope you won't mind the hassle. I'll make sure to treat you with our specialty dishes here. That's not very far at all. She could have easily gone to get that. That is so close. Great food, great value. Hello, what can I get for you today? Purchase ingredients that she needs. Panua, oh, she's finally willing to buy from my place, huh? Actually, I see. One moment, please. I'll get you what you need real quick. Freshness guaranteed. Could have easily gone to get that. Does she not have anyone that can watch the shop, or can she not leave for like 2 minutes? Oh. Looks like there's another person over there, right? No, there's another person over there. You couldn't leave for like 2 minutes to get that yourself? Let's see here. Cooking oil, chili peppers, chicken. Perfect. We've got everything. Thank you so much. Now it's my turn to shine. Panua took your ingredients, and in a short while, a place of spicy pulled chicken. Here you go, sweetie. Dig in. Let me taste it. You're crying even harder. Why are you crying, honey? Not to your taste? No, it's really delicious. Just too spicy. As a child, I was always crying, and my grandpa would make me pulled chicken to cheer me up. He used to say if I ate something spicy, all the bitterness of life would go away, and there's no need to cry.
But now that I'm older, I don't cry as much. When my grandpa passed away, I didn't even shed a tear. I thought I'd lost my ability to cry. But recently I was under a lot of pressure and felt wronged. I suddenly wanted to eat pulled chicken, but I couldn't find it anywhere. That's when I'm really troubling you, but I miss my grandfather. Pat her on the shoulder. Thank you so much, both of you. The chicken was delicious. I'll definitely be back for more. You can come by any time, sweetie. Be sure to have a big smile on your face next time. I'm glad you stopped by to help. Wouldn't have made the chicken for her in time without you. I'm sure, like, if she was standing there crying for 10 minutes, you could have easily gone and gotten it and prepared it well before I even came here in the first place. So, yeah. Do you often run into things like this? As a restaurant owner, you inevitably come across situations like this. Life can be tough sometimes, and a good meal can make all the difference. That's why I started this place. When I saw the young girl crying, it broke my heart. Thanks for lending me a hand today. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for today. From now on, you can use the pots in my shop as you please. If you have any difficulties, don't hesitate to tell me. Look, the pot is, right there. I've copied. Whoa. You can give it a try now. Hehe. I have some ingredients for you. There's some left. You can make another dish. Hey, long time no see, Paquin. How's it going? Well, just calling to see what you're up to. Are you free now? What happened? No worries at all. No biggie, really. Well, not as huge as diving into those tokens, that's for sure. Remember my promise about treating you to a nice meal? Well, since I've got a few days off and figured you'd be around, now's the perfect time to cash in on that promise and invite you out. So what you say? How about Jinzo Speedster takes you on a culinary adventure to Auntie Panhua's restaurant? The maokai she cooks is an explosion of spice and flavor. One gulp and you'll feel the buzz in your bones. Sounds just as spicy as I figured. You know, that's what I like. Hey, no pressure. If spicy isn't your thing, Auntie Panua's Panua's a culinary genius, whipping up mini treats like poached chicken, rising lung, you name it. It's all authentic Jinzo cuisine. So we're on for a date, right? Let's meet at Panua's restaurant and Gourmet Street. Time-wise, just let me know before you're ready. I'll be eagerly waiting to hear from you. She's taking us on a date, huh? Hey there, Rover. Finally found you. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Felt like my... No worries, delicacies are always worth the wait. Aw, you're too kind, but eating always comes first. Let's dive straight into the ordering and a kickstart this feast. Ah, well, look who's here. Our little Xiaofeng has brought a friend along today. How delightful. No, Auntie Panua. Just forget that name, I'm begging you. Yeah, exactly. Meet Rover, my awesome friend. Today's treat's on me. So I brought her here to experience your culinary magic. Oh dear, then I must show her something. Any preferences or dislikes? Sweet, salty, sour, spicy? Just leave it to me. Know what you like. There's always Jinzo cuisine for any taste. I mean, those are basically all my favorite taste profiles. Interestingly, well, not sweet so much. These three. Interestingly, I don't really care for a lot of really sweet foods all that much. I like these kinds of things. Salty, sour, spicy. Tart, tangy, too. Citrusy. Spicy, give me the thrill. Oh yeah. Alright, something spicy. Find yourselves a spot inside. The dish will be ready soon. Before long, Panua served up the dishes. The sauce, rice, poached chicken. Oh, Rover, you enjoying the meal? Yeah, it was amazing. I'll certainly be back for more. You got it. Next time we'll bring Yang and Baizai along. Food's always better with more pals, right? But what should we get then? If you come next time, have to treat you to my famous Essence Medley Soup. Essence Medley Soup? What's that? It's brewed from the finest Jingsho ingredients. Every essence is simmered and distilled into a single bowl. Some gourmets claim it's the epitome of Jinzou's flavor, captured in a nutshell. Don't tell me you're thinking of trying it right now. Even though I just polished off my plate, there's always room for soup in my second stomach. Rover, fancy trying it out? Auntie Panua, can you whip it up for us? It's not that I'm unwilling to make it right now. In fact, it's an old wartime dish. A recipe lost to the ages. We keep it alive through word of mouth, preserving its memory. Now, about its taste, people have a lot of fun. However, while searching through old books, I stumbled upon its recipe, though calling it a recipe might be a stretch. See, back then they used to name ingredients that are like riddles to us now. Red beads. Speaking of peculiar ingredients, it does remind me of someone. Who? Stop beating around the bush. Just tell me. I don't take offense. Well, it's Uncle Mahi. Huh. He always bragging about how he can get any ingredient, but if he's clueless about these, he's just wasting his time in the business. Just so we're clear, I won't go to him for answers, but you can give him a shot with this recipe. It's your call. Auntie Panua, you've got the sweetest heart. I always knew it. Alright, I'll copy the recipe for you. Don't worry, I won't let you do it for nothing. Auntie here will make sure you eat your fill. So that's her aunt. Let's see what I can cook. No. Does she sell ingredients and things? Ah. She sells cooking recipes. Nice. Oh, he probably has more stuff that we can buy for making more food. Great food, great value. Hello, what can I get for you today? Well, look who's here. Trixia, back at it with the deliveries, eh? Nah, that makes makes me sound like a delivery person. Besides, I've got a whole bunch of other stuff on my plate, you know? But hey, I'm here to ask you to check out this recipe. But I truly owe you big time for lending a hand. You're the reason those elderly folks with mobility issues got their goods on time. Thanks. You're always on the go, I see. You're always there to help, whether it's on patrols or off duty. I suppose deciphering this recipe is just another one of your good deeds. Well, yeah, but in fact, it's Auntie Panua who gave me this recipe. What? Is she in trouble? Hand over the recipe. You're listening to your explanation. Mahi scrutinizes the old recipe. Clearly something going on between. Their dynamic is something else. They, like straight out of hero play, you know? She's all caring and he's all caring. But she's playing it cool, like she doesn't care. You catch my drift? Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't realize you had a knack for summarizing. You must be a big fan of hero plays, am I right? Oh, I see. This recipe seems to be quite old. It uses old-fashioned aliases instead of the ones we're familiar with, making it tricky to decipher. Let me see. The red gems here must be gemberries. Sweet roots are caltrops, and there's also kudzu honeysuckles. Lucky for you, I've got all the ingredients. I'll sort them out for you later. Absolutely, Uncle Mahi's the go-to guy for anything and everything in Jinzo. Not only food ingredients, he can get many strange things. If there's anything you want to buy, just come take a look. Shixia, you're too kind. It's entirely all thanks to everyone in the neighborhood, supporting my business. If you need anything, just let me know. Sure, I will. Thank you, Uncle Mahi. But here's the snag. The recipe calls for water from monkvurid, and this other ingredient called golden handle spoon. Honestly, I'm clueless about these two. I know every food alias in the book, and these two are clearly not food ingredients. Not good at cooking, but this recipe looks like it could be a medicinal cuisine, or a chowder, because it has many different ingredients in small amounts. What's your take? We are looking in the wrong direction. Maybe I got it. If it's a medicinal recipe, we can all go ask Coco at the Shifeng pharmacy. She's got all of the medicinal recipe life, so she might just have the hookup. Filters in there pretty well. Thanks for the inspiration, Uncle Mahi. How much are these ingredients? I'll cover the bill. Hey, they're free. You've been an enormous help, and I appreciate it. Plus, I have a thing for Panua, for what Panua likes, wants to make. Count me in for a taste, alright? You bet. If Auntie Panua whips this up, you're getting a front row seat to taste it.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Hello there, how can I help you? Oh, Miss Chixia. What brought you here? Picking up medicine for someone else, or feeling under the weather? Any injuries? Have you seen a doctor? Need any prescriptions? Quite the enthusiast, welcome here. It seems you get worried for her pretty often. Yeah, hold up, Rover, what's that supposed to mean? Obviously, just like this young lady said, once you get carried away, you forget your own safety. Miss Chixia, you're reigning champ of our pharmacy's medication leaderboard. While I wholeheartedly appreciate your support, topping the charts won't result in any discounts here. Seriously, you don't have work to do? Who keeps tabs on that stuff anyway? Alright, let's cut to the chase. Pet Queen and I are here to get you to check this recipe Aunt Panua handed us. Essence medley soup? I feel like I've heard it from grandmother or someone of her generation. Really? Come on, rack your brain for it. Uncle Mahi thinks it's more of a medicinal cuisine than a regular dish. Let's see. Caltrops, kudzu, honeysuckles, a handful of gemberries, and some pulled poultry beast. Simmer with water from monkvid. Once boiled, give it a stir with a golden-handled spoon. Water from... Who knew that medicinal soup could serve as a base? In a way, it leans towards medicinal cuisine, but with so many ingredients, wouldn't it dilute the medicinal effect? There's always something new to learn in something. Since we know the ingredients required, Trixie and I will head out and grab what we need. No need to go through all that trouble. Remember where you are. A pharmacy. I've got some pre-made medicinal soup right here. Its recipe seems ancient. The monkvid water is an old term for pharmacies, referring to the medicinal soup. Hold on, I've got the pre-made stuff here for you. Oh, and here are some new recovery and synthesis potions. Consider them a bonus. But even with potions to treat your injuries, stay safe out there, right? Always keep your guard up when exploring. Don't be like Trixie, just barging in and scaring everyone. Thanks for reminding me. Trust me, I won't. Are you for real right now? My reputation as Jingzo's speedster is... I had no other choice. How can I remember all those safety rules when there are bad guys coming at me? They'd only slow me down. Okay, next time I'll watch out. So you two are heading to help Auntie Panua with this essence medley soup. If so, count me in on learning that recipe too. Just to let Auntie Panua know. It should be cool for you to join in. But there's still one piece of the puzzle to crack. The golden-handled spoon. If we whip up the soup without figuring out what that is all about, the flavor might not hit the mark, right? Wait, isn't the golden-handled spoon supposed to be a big pyrite spoon from Uncle Wei's shop? I thought you both knew. The answer was right in front of us all along. Seriously? No way. Who'd have guessed that? Oops, looks like I gotta step down from my role as Jinzo Encyclopedia. I've never even heard of that pyrite spoon. Haha, no worries. I spotted that spoon last time I dropped off the medicine at Uncle Wei's and asked out of curiosity. Why does the best weapon maker in Jinzo have a big pyrite spoon tucked away? Well, I'm counting on you to solve that mystery along with the last step of the recipe. I'm wondering. Let me see. Wondering how similar it is. Yeah. Bowl is much heavier. Yeah. making me hungry with this whole food quest line. Well, well, if it isn't our Xiaofeng. Back to work so soon? Didn't I fix up your pistols last week? You broke them again already? Aw, please, don't call me Xiaofeng. It's Chixia. Oh no, I'm doomed. It seems everyone knows my other name now. You're exaggerating. As far as I know, only we old pals are calling you that. No need to tease her. Cool. Let's get to business then. Anyway, we're here to help Auntie Panua recreate the essence medley soup. According to the recipe, once it's bubbling away, we gotta stir it with a golden-handled spoon. And according to Coco, you just own a pyrite spoon with that exact name, right? I see. That's right, the golden-handled spoon. Indeed, the pyrite spoon I have. Let me tell you, I have a bit of history about the essence medley soup. Any guess what this soup is all about? It's a secret medical dish. Just a simple brew of herbs, really. Barely qualifies as a medicinal cuisine in my book. You youngsters didn't witness the making of the soup. Back then, Jinzhou was still under construction, right around the year end. Every household would bring their cherished foods to share. And if they... and that's when I forged this large pirate spoon, made stirring that big pot of breeze. What a shame, though. Those border guards insisted on every bit of metal being used for weapons. Otherwise, you'd still see it. Uh-oh. No wonder Auntie Panua said it's passed down through word of mouth, sparking debates over its flavor. Seems like this recipe is more of a shopping list than a detailed guide. Does it really taste good? Even if it doesn't require any fancy cooking techniques. Those good reviews can't be bogus, right? Just like Auntie Panua said, it's brewed from the finest Jinzhou ingredients. Now I'm even more eager to taste, knowing the backstory. Uncle Wei, mind lending us your big pyrite spoon? The reason the spoon affects the soup's flavor is because it releases a few minerals while stirring. You could use a smaller pyrite spoon instead. That makes sense. By the way, doesn't Auntie Panua already have one on standby? Since we're here, we might as well make the most of it. Can you lend a hand and check out my friend's weapon? I remember you, new to Jinzhou, right? You're that pack queen. That's right, Madam Magistrate mentioned you're Jinzhou's guest. Let's have a look at your weapon. This wear and tear. Can't let youngsters like you wander around with a weapon in this state. Here, take these casting molds and ore. The Ordnance Division gave me. They're building blocks for a weapon. With these you can forge a new one. Thank you so much. Good materials are meant to be used. If you want to thank me, put them to good use. Okay. I think I should probably craft this sword. This weapon looks decent enough. Take care of it, alright? If you don't like what you're currently using, or want another one made, come find me anytime. As long as you've got the casting molds and ores, I'll make it for you. No need to be so formal, kid. I'm not really useful for much else besides tinkering with weapons. Just so you know, the ores and materials I just gave you aren't top-notch. For higher quality stuff, you've got to check out the synthesizer. Well, I heard about it. It's the new type of device the Academy introduced a couple years back, right over there. Well, since you know the place, how about having Chixia show you the way there? If you're short on materials, I can. Hey, no worries, Uncle Wei. I just snagged some synthesis materials recently. Rover can borrow mine. Once we checked out the synthesizer, we'll head straight back to Auntie Panua's restaurant. Just sit tight and tight for the good news about whipping up that essence medley soup. And here we are. This is the synthesizer he mentioned. Aside from crafting materials and beefing up their quality, you can also whip up some basic potions here. It's like a one-stop shop for all your needs, whether you're kicking it in the city or out on the adventure. I've got some synthesis materials right here. Go ahead and give it a try. It might seem a bit risky hearing about it, but once you give it a try, hands-on, you'll get the hang of it real quick. What exactly do they want us to make? How do you feel? Quite handy, huh? With technology getting fancier by the day, life's becoming a breeze around here. I'm kind of curious, though, if we rallied everyone up again. I got a bit carried away. Let's hustle back to Auntie Panua's restaurant. Who knew making a dish could be such a mission?
It's time. Strike! Exterminate.
You're here for some grub? Let's see. I see, so that's how it is. The essence medley soup isn't a fancy dish, just a simple recipe that's often made and enjoyed at home. No wonder everyone's talking about it being made from the finest Jinzo something. And the reason it's so prestigious isn't necessarily because it's mind-blowing in terms of taste. In that case, I suppose I won't be needing this recipe after all. Tipanua, how about giving me and Pat Queen a shot at it together? While it may not end up being a regular menu item, we've put a lot of effort into gathering the ingredients, so it would be a shame to not at least try it. Besides, there are loads of folks out there dying to give it a try. Can't agree more. Won't know how it tastes till we give it a shot. True, you've gone through all the trouble of gathering the ingredients. It'd be a shame not to try it. Come on, everyone, the stove's right here. Let's whip it up together. You, Chixia, and Panua taste the Essence Melody soup together. The combination of bitter medicine and delightful ingredients creates a unique taste on your tongue. You notice the same intricate expression mirrored on the faces of the other two. Well, how can I put it? It's not exactly terrible, but not good either. At the very least, it's a far cry from the other dishes you make. Oh no, we've come this far. Like a typical story, it's time we proudly declare, thank you for your persistence. We've discovered the perfect flavor, right? Seems like Rover's got some skill in the kitchen. Even though it's not a complex dish, you handled it like a pro, especially for a novice cook. Maybe I'm the legendary god of cooking. That's not flattery. I've got eyes. I saw you handle each step with ease. Alright, after all this effort, it's time to take a rest. Here you go, everyone. This, the rewards I promised. 3 meal vouchers. Anytime you're craving Auntie's dishes, just swing by. 1 voucher equals 1 free meal. And there's no limit to how many dishes you can... something. Wow, can you believe we've covered almost half of Jinzhou in one day? Tiring, but so worth it. I'm usually tied up with patrols, so catching up with so many friends all at once like this is a total first for me. Introducing you to everyone, shooting the breeze, it's like reconnecting with old friends all over again. Wait, didn't I promise to treat you to a meal? How did it end up you being my tour buddy instead? But hey, thanks to you, I finally get to see why folks rave about the Essence Medley Soups they do. Brewed from the finest Jinzhou ingredients, with every essence distilled into a single bowl. The real treasure lies in everyone's willingness to share their most prized grub, don't you think? Exactly. If we're back in wartime, Auntie Panua reminding me to eat on time, Uncle Mahi caring about my work, Coco fretting over my safety, Uncle Wei dropping knowledge bombs on me, and all the other folks, and they'd all without a doubt open up their pantries and share their most cherished grub with us. As for me, I just want to be someone who can protect every single soul in Jinzhou, including you. I want to keep you safe too. I've had a great time hanging out with you. So while we're in Jinzhou, let me shoulder your worries and troubles, alright? Looks like I can't say no. You bet on Jinzhou Speedster's determination. Alright. I think I'm going to take a meal break myself. Gonna go make some food, so I will be back in a bit.
Start the generator!
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall and watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Splendid! In that case, how would you like to be my partner?
Ooh.
I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else. Oh, you'd really like to?
Somebody
And
is
it's my
blushing. Ooh.
Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my inexperience.
Oh, don't worry. I can be a wonderful teacher. Your inexperience won't be a problem.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It makes more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
Ooh, free handouts. Yeah.
Time flies. I'll be on my way then.
Wow, he's gonna pass it up.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, Are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Oh, come on, let her spoil you and indulge you a little bit. No need to blush.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Sexy maid talking to him.
You...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
Oh, you wouldn't dare.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Man, Razor with his teacher and Kaya with Adeland.
Don't worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
Which combines these crossbones with circular AoEs under every player. Just
No, I couldn't see that.
out of the AoEs and watch for the floating X's.
Basically, this guide is like explaining to you, you have eyeballs. This is how you use your eyeballs and your brain together. This might be a shock to you, but you've had these eyeballs for your entire life, and you've had a few brain cells your entire life. Now here is how you use these eyeballs and brain cells together. It's like, oh my goodness. Why are you even saying any of this? Oh my goodness. Who needs this guide? Honestly, like, this is... Oh my goodness.
Anya will cast
I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is painful.
With AoE markers, while line AoEs follow the players.
Oh, this
Julia
is
does
pain. Another normal day. Time to abduct some people, hold them for ransom, and burn some buildings down, am I right? Let's go! Yeah, exactly. Indeed, yes. This is what we do to spice things up a little.
From Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Got a huge insult.
Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force. There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Cook it right there and then.
Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extracted ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Oh, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure. Isn't that smelting with it was banned? I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy.
Which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait! Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong! The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky!
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I know he's a Prescott and an asshole. Your friend really stood up for you. Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time. You're not the only one in debt, and you're already causing trouble. I thought it would be quiet here.
You know me causing trouble.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard? I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely.
Jeez, Pack. Like, come down. With that freaking chainsaw.
Did you almost call me Paku?
No, I would never call you such a thing.
Okay.
There's nobody that could prove that I ever said that word. Nobody.
There is somebody.
No.
Actually, there's
You
2
can't-
somebodies now that I think about it.
You can't prove nothing.
Hey,
You have no proof.
Smashly.
What? Excuse me! Do not call her that! I am going to tell her you said that. And she's going to kill you.
She knows my shenanigans.
Yeah. We all know your shenanigans. Unfortunately.
You all have the pleasure of knowing my shenanigans.
Pleasure? Right. That's definitely what it is.
Exactly. You know it. Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez. Do I still stand by this bone and chicken side? I mean, hey, listen. All of the best chicken has bones in it. When you think boneless, you think like buffalo chicken, barbecue, which is like, it's okay. It's not the best chicken. But then when you think bone-in chicken, you think fried chicken. That's the good stuff. And oven roasted chicken. Ooh, and then the grilled chicken. So, all of the best chicken has bones in it, okay? Let's just
straight up facts. You can't deny that. So where exactly does this have a day, sir? Not a good day, just a day. I know my opinions are not valid.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Nah, I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sino. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care
you.
about saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us! Protect us!
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today.
Time for a light show!
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Fire hazard!
You want this?
Ugh! This doesn't change anything.
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
moves.
head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here.
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The gender shed is on it, Lizzie. You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes! Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh, that's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away.
Huh.
I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's true, but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is, so I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote. Oh, whoa. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna keep such close supervision on him. You won't believe the kind of supervision we're gonna keep him under. I mean, that is until he disappears mysteriously.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
When it comes to the supernatural, I often worry that I haven't shown spirits proper respect and have brought shame upon my clan. Oh,
you know,
speaking of which, may I ask if the two of you are partners for the event?
Sometimes I wonder the same thing when I'm stepping on graves, giving them the middle finger, and spitting on their graves. Sometimes I wonder if I've shown them the proper respect too, you know? Sometimes I wonder.
In fact,
you two,
we all knew
Link's
this would
rated
have
R. A little
happened,
bit of insanity
but
resides within us all.
It took place too soon, caught us all off guard.
And
there were only
yes, we
clothes
are
left.
all slightly insane. Just a little bit.
That's right.
The crazy people are all the
I've looked up the directory of Arcadists in the U.S. in
Imagine how
1929.
boring it would be to be
None
the
of
same
their
as
family
everyone
is on
else. You have to be such a boring person.
She was
for that to be
Greco's
the
biological
case.
daughter.
Celia!
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I
she
also
tried
factored
them
in the
all.
differences
How
between the
drunk did
same
she get?
ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It
honor
was a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
no! What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63.
That's a
And
lot
it's
of
finally ready.
variations.
The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. We got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Wait, let's go see if we can get ourselves some
10.
trees. And we got the chainsaw. What?
We have our council of Council of Turtles
Ow!
Master Uguay has died. Who could have done this?
Jeez. Alright, let's go get some logs and start building the bridge.
Alright, I'm collecting turtle meat to put on the racks.
Alright, sounds good. I'll start getting some trees knocked
Did
down
you
here.
like that joke? Master Uguay has died.
Oh my gosh.
You get the reference, right?
Yeah. Hardy har.
I thought it was funny.
Of course you did. Oh jeez.
Master Uguay, who did this to you? Some cannibal with a club bashed my head in.
Wow, that is so much.
Exactly.
Burton, you are the youngest child we've ever taken in. You were just a month old when you came to the school.
Yeah,
And by
she's
now,
so
you've
rebellious.
spent almost 12 years in here. I'd like to hear your thoughts since you are the most unique child in the school. Whatever the question or opinion is, I will respond with an answer.
Oh no, I don't know if it's a good idea to let the red-pilled one ask questions.
Any question?
Of course, as you wish.
She will ask very not approved questions.
What is
I'm
the
sure.
storm, sir?
Oh no, you're not supposed to ask that.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different, just slightly.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Yes, Amber is officially Eula's treat.
Down through Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the third round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden
I
appears to be
mean,
urging us to
either
finish the third
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
test of
dead
courage.
body. I have no idea where someone's body would be. Why there would be a body. Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did.
We'll report its
That's
findings
why it
as
doesn't make
soon as
sense to shut down businesses, because that's not where
The
like
east side of Michigan
80%
Avenue in
of
Loop
those
District,
cases
the
are
Gold
caught.
Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you just don't eat.
visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, "Oh, don't go into public areas," even though that's not where they're
You look so
catching it.
angry, Mr. Netto. Are you okay?
Oh man. Wondering if this
I'm
is
fine.
real life right now.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
This is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought.
Anfe
Give me a
has
second, I
brilliant
just need to double
idea.
check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just read something. Okay, so on my way, when mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yenfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Alright, we back. Just finished making my taco. Oh no. That is really good. I definitely know how to make good tacos. Oh yeah. Good luck beating that. I can actually make some really good food when I put my mind to it.
I see my way clear.
Let's see. Where does it show me my level? Okay, 18. We wait for it. Let me see. How many days later can we wait? Okay. Oh, that's good. I think we just have to get to level 20 here. This looks like the same researcher as the other ones that we've seen. You're saying bad things about me, naughty kitty. The program crashed again. Perfect timing, huh? That was messy. Oh well. At least it didn't get on my clothes. Still quite messy though. Ugh. Give her a chance. Snacks. Give me snacks and I'll let you pet me. Give me. Sounds pretty accurate.
Was that really it for that quest? Banana peppers are always really good.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Banana peppers, at least the pickled ones. Really interesting because it's like a mixture of a little bit of spice, like a little bit of kick to it.
Keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear.
Listen to animals, eh? Will it just let us listen to them now? Wait. Oh, the soup. Okay. Purr. I don't need a translation for this. I know what that means. Content in saying thank you. Svenat fish. Oh. Yeah, I don't think other animals communicate quite like we do. I know salsa actually works really well with omelets. feel like sausage could work really well too. And then obviously onions. Onions go really well with a lot of stuff. Banana pepper. What else would I want to use? I feel like lettuce probably wouldn't be a great choice. Okay. Oh. How much XP do these things give me? 450. Not bad. Because I think that quest did not give me very much XP at all. Okay, so this one gives me a bit of XP. Yeah, have some compassion.
Reverberation.
Summer! It's time. I see my way clear.
Commence healing. Found something you like. Keep them as you will. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Target confirmed.
Oh.
It's time.
Transmitting frequency.
Oh my goodness, what is up with this?
Summer! Huh. Exterminate. All is fair in war. Strike!
Why am I continually getting connection error stuffs? Okay. There's no way for us to do it in this amount of time if it keeps doing this for no reason.
I see my way clear.
Oh my goodness.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. All is fair in war. I trust you can use it to the full.
Administering first aid. Engrave. Frozen blockade.
There's several of these. So it's kind of like the silly challenges in Genshin.
Keep them as you will.
That sound, I heard it too. It's the signal the Bellborn geoch something my head. See what happened. Nothing, just a bit of a headache. Darn, it's happening again. It feels like something in my memories is about to be awakened. The problem is the traces left by the Pioneer Association members seem to disappear here. We can follow the sound of the bell. Right. They must be where the sound is. Let's go.
Stay behind me.
Oh, come on. Why is our internet doing this?
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Oh, someone got a rough time of it. Was there anyone else who fought the Bellborn Geoclone with you? In my memory, there's a group of people fighting alongside me. Who were they? Oh, my head hurts. Don't push yourself too hard. You'd better take a rest in your condition. It's too dangerous to confront the Bellborn Glaucon on your own. I'll be fine, leave it to me. Wait, Pat Queen.
Administering first aid. Rejuvenating snow.
Text just a second.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Stay put. It's time. Strike! Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Leave it to me.
Come on.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Misery follows. All is fair in war.
Okay. Zhongling Z? Oh my goodness. As if that's not like a... Well, that's crazy. We can control where it's at. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Yes, with this, your daughter can be cured. But it looks so fresh. I thought Li Feng got it a long time ago, because it's freshly picked. Let me hey, show me some respect. It's Brother Li Feng. How are you feeling? Just a little after effect of overclocking. See, I'm totally fine. Overclocking, but your symptoms don't seem like it. The after effect of overclocking is supposed to be associated with Resonator's forte. So what my forte is frequency perception. But your symptom is memory loss. Is there a possibility that you didn't really go through overclocking and some other incident caused your memory loss? Believe you had a teammates fighting with you. No way, I never had any companions or teammates. My dear apprentice, you worry too much. I handle my affairs and you handle yours. How'd you get injured? He insisted on being my master. I'll share with you the exciting battle between Rover and Belborn Geoclone later. For now, let's make the medicine this lady's daughter needs. Thank you, Mr. Li Feng. No big deal. Taking down enemies of this level is just a walk in the park for a TD hunter. Uncle Li Feng, what do you think about the continuing hunting those giant TDs? If you happen to get any rare materials, I'm still willing to buy them at a good price. Call me brother, anyways. I've already retired. I'll leave it to the title of TD Hunter to my chief apprentice. Me? Really, that's good news. Rover's much more reliable than Uncle Li Feng. Leave it to me, master. Great, now you're the new TD Hunter, Tested Discord Hunter, and I'm sure you can do it well. Right, and of course, you'll earn a fair wage for your work. Perhaps I can find out the true reason for my memory loss battles against TDs. Well, my dear apprentice, if there's information about a new large TD, I'll contact you.
I have the key to solving this question. An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. Transmitting frequency.
Okay.
Summer! It's time.
Okay, I can't do anything right now.
Cycle of corruption. Like frigid death.
Rejuvenating snow.
All is fair in war.
Administering first aid. Stay behind me.
All is fair in war. War spares no one.
What exactly are we throwing this at? Got no idea. It's above me? So it's not in this cave, it's above this cave?
I have the key to solving this question.
There we go.
Like frigid death.
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. All is fair in war. War spares no one. Sever! Exterminate. All is fair in war. Sever! Saw that coming.
Transmitting frequency. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
It's respawning already, or oh wait. Do it a second time or something?
Rejuvenating snow.
Exterminate. All is fair in war. Summer! Misery follows. Exterminate.
Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
All is fair in war. Caught you.
Why is it tracking me towards it yet again? I don't have a quest for it or anything. Yeah, why does it keep on trying
It's
to
time.
get me to do it? Oh, there's a quest up here. Okay.
I have the key to solving this question. Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. Sever! It's time. Exterminate.
The door still seems a little strange. The rocks must have smashed the supporting beam. So the wall tilted. Oh, inside the roof has been punctured through by a large rock. Wonder if we can repair it. Everything is breaking down all over the place. Would seem repairs are necessary. Better to tear down and rebuild. Well, things breaking down isn't necessarily a bad thing. No construction without deconstruction. Astonishing, aren't you just full of surprises? Well, let's see here. The induction cell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. So that's 1 of 3. You work fast. You'll make for a great engineer. Have you considered becoming one? Why not? Haha, you were quick to answer. Why don't you give it some more experience before you come to a final decision? It's done. Data link complete. Now we have access to the Tacit Discord and Incursion on record. Incursion records? I thought restoring the data was all we needed to do. Restoring the data is only a temporary solution. With this record, we can study the TDs, which also is the ultimate goal of my assignment. Performing constant repairs is simply unfeasible long term. As you can see, all 3 surveillance stations are currently damaged. It will take a significant amount of time and the utmost skilled engineers to repair and have them fully back and running. Not to mention the numerous dangers that we may encounter along the way. In short, our work at the station is concluded. We should move on to the next one. I shall entrust you for your for protection if you come across anything unexpected.
I see my way clear. It's time.
There we go. The door on this one is broken, but the cell is missing. It's either one problem or another. I can't even hand over my shift properly. How useless am I? This isn't really your fault, is it? Constant moaning about these matters won't do you any good. You are familiar with this place more than any of us. Why don't you try to recalling where the cell may be? Come to think of it, nearby exchanges sometimes come here to steal things. But they usually go for food and scrap metal, stuff like that. They don't have the guts to try and start something like this. What happened this time? It's a clue at least. Lead the way, we should talk to the exiles nearby. Hello there, you the ones stuck in the cell. Caramel, what caramel? We've eaten all the caramel if we had them. Not caramel, cell. Caramel. They must be the same thing. It's just an act, I've seen it all before. You try to talk sense to the airheads and you're going to get as a dead end. Some good old beating is the only way to deal with these clowns. That was fast. Alright, I'll give up, okay? Out with it. Where are you keeping the induction cell? Induction cell? I've never heard of it before. It's a big rectangular piece with smooth edges. It's got a metallic frame, cold on the hands and rather heavy to carry. Oh, that, yes, I've seen it before. The TDs, Tacit Discords, have been coming over as of late. We saw them getting into a huge fight with the uniform guys the other day. They were fighting over the big tin box like crazy. We thought it must be some kind of treasure, and brought it back after everything went all quiet. Couldn't figure out for the life of us what it was used for, so we tossed it aside. Enough yammering, just tell us where it is. Huh. Easy, buddy, easy. I don't remember where it is. It's been a while since we tossed it, okay? How about a physical reminder on the head, eh? Yeah, I swear I can't remember. Why don't you go look for it yourself? It's probably in the pile over there. It appears a short on screening options at the time. We'll have to resort to low fashion, the old ways. Fine, let's find it ourselves. One moment, there's one thing we'd like to ask. Do you recall seeing anyone else besides the Rangers recently? Oh yeah, there was someone who wore the same uniform as you, always repairing stuff in the surveillance station. Haven't seen them lately though. I see. Are you looking for someone? Well, it's more than that. It's a long story. Let's focus on the task at hand first. Nothing, just their luck. Once bad luck passes, a good luck will follow. Why don't you take advantage of our good luck and search the other piles? You might find even more treasures. Let's leave the decision to Pet Queen. So one more. There, it's connected. I've managed to gain access of data on the TD's behaviors as well. So the reports about how quickly they're adapting are true. How is this possible? One more surveillance station to go and the radars can be back online. It seems the only way we can solve this mystery is by getting that last set of data. Before we do, there's more work ahead of us.
Conception.
Oh, did it not gather it? Now that the last cell's back in place, the entire line has been connected. So it'll take some time for the data to transfer. Wait, I hear movement outside. What the? These guys look like they mean business. They've got us outnumbered. What are we gonna do? Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. I admire your confidence, but be cautious. Don't get overconfident. These TDs may look large in size, but as long as you can figure out the frequencies and exploit their weaknesses, we may be able to get the upper hand. We should take the initiative and attack from our side to widen our chances. Yeah, these TDs aren't going anywhere anyway. Here goes nothing. I'm not letting anything get in the way of turning this shift.
Transmitting frequency.
All is fair in war. War spares no one.
Whew, outstanding work. Good thing I had Pet Queen cover my back. What we wouldn't have done without her. So now that we've taken care of the TD problem, how about we check on the data transfer? It's already done, then my work is almost complete. One moment, the frequencies of these TDs seem very unusual. I'd like to collect some data. Collect some data on the TD frequency data. It's done. We should head back to the surveillance station for further analysis.
It's time.
Data link complete. TD behavior record download complete. Puyang gave a strange face after he carefully compared the data sets. His eyes sparkled with surprise, but the corners of his mouth curled slightly in a bitter smile. Just as my mentor told me, the TDs in this area have managed to evolve and garner consciousness of coordinating their attacks and finishing off their targets. Let's see, mentor. Yes, my mentor, the engineer that was assigned to the station. A while ago, I received a message from him mentioning that TDs in the area were evolving in abnormal speed. The speculations are now proven true after witnessing what happened today for myself. I've collected most of the data mentioned in the message, however. The reason for this evolution remains a mystery. The same can be said about the whereabouts of my mentor. So you were looking for your mentor? Yes. I haven't heard from him since he sent the message. Considering the speed of which the TDs are evolving, I'm afraid don't give up. There's still a place we haven't been yet. The radar station. We should give that place a look. Another empty building. The place has been like this since battle. There's no one left here. There's one approach left for us to do, which is to activate the radar. Once done, we may find new evidence, new information from the station's data. I can't say for certain there will be any, but at this point there's only one way to find out. The last data are our last hope. Interesting. The beam of light emitted by the radar as it turns on shone on. Whoa. Kyung rushed to collect the data, his fingers slightly trembling as he worked with the inputs. Beep, data transfer complete. Frequencies mixed with chaos and clamor. Dozens of elite class TDs, and 10 individuals who fought to their last. Among them were 9 elites and 1 untrained. Shiquin Jihyo Ninhan. It's the 9 rangers that were stationed here together with me. The 9 people fought against the TDs while protecting the untrained. The frequency gradually weakened and disappeared. Only 1 TD and untrained person remained. Later, the frequency demonstrated a steady pattern, and the waveform resembled the comparative experiments often carried out in laboratories. This time it was done on the field. From the slight tremors to the waveform, revealing the agony of being torn apart. This is what happens afterwards. After completing a set of comparative experiments, the person ended their own life. The TD followed suit by performing the same action. You mean to tell me that the person, knowing he's got no way of escaping, collected the frequency of the TD's evolution rate on the spot, and by using their quirk of copying human behaviors, guided it to do this? You have to be someone with a heap of experience in TD research. As far as I know, there's only one person that checks the box. Everyone fell silent. Are you okay? I've managed to calm down a bit. I feel better now. To be honest, from the moment I received my mentor's message, I had a feeling his fate had been sealed. Being a strict person, he always is, he He never asks about anything other than research. But in that message, besides the research data, there have been a few words of advice. This work proved to be a very dangerous one. Should you continue, your risk of losing loved ones, friends, and everything you hold dear to this day. Looking back from the end, the data you worked so hard to obtain is but a candle in the wind, always at the brink of being extinguished. If you decide to carry on despite knowing all this, then come to the Des Rock Highland. It's time for you to take over. I didn't realize you went through all of this. I even tried to act tough on you, and kept mumbling on and on. You're in as much pain as I am, but you didn't stop and complain. You continued moving on. I'm just so useless. No wonder I can't do anything right. Well, you've done quite well for yourself at this time. You were with us the whole time, providing information and clearing paths. You even brought along a strange helper like Pack Queen. You and your squad have fulfilled your duties well. On the battlefield, your sacrifices and resistance is what prevented the radar from suffering any major damage. Later, your tireless efforts. Let's see, all of this wouldn't have been achieved without any of us. You're right. Yep, so what do we do next? I shall continue to study these precious data we managed to collect. After analyzing the waveforms, I have come to the preliminary conclusion that abnormal evolution rate, the tacit discords in the area, is correlated to the surrounding environment in the simulation subjects. The rangers who fought to the end. TDs initiate behaviors to evolve. The more they fight, the faster they evolve. So that's how they learned our tactics. Whenever we tried to defend a surveillance point, they tried to seize it. Whenever we guarded an induction cell, they wanted to get a hold of it. And when we protected which means the more we resist, the faster they adapt. What are we going to do about it? TDs can only imitate and cannot truly learn. They're merely a jumble of chaotic frequencies, not intelligent beings. They dare not distinguish between good or evil, right from wrong. They simply imitate, prey, and attack. Okay, there's... As long as we make use of this quality, we can bend the situation to our advantage and develop defensive technologies to prevent them from causing harm, the surveillance and radar stations ever again. The data that my mentor left behind for me at the end was clear, indication in this direction. I will devote all my efforts into promoting this technology. What do we have here? The radar's detection accuracy has gone up and revealed a few uncharted areas that was brought back online. My mentor once told me that these kinds of places usually store unknown treasures. Obtaining these precious data today is more than adequate for me, so I'll leave these treasures to you, Pack Queen. I hope you can also experience the surprise and excitement of exploring the unknown.
I see my way clear.
Okay. So even more stamina. So what's our level now? So we're 19, almost 20. We're almost there. What is this? Oh, okay. So we are going to need to change.
We're in this together.
It's G, right? Should be G. G, hello. We should be... Oh my goodness. Of course it's going to do that. G should pull out the weapon. It should go into aiming mode when I do that. Why is it not going into the aiming mode when I'm pressing G? Like, hello. It should. Yeah, what's up with the aiming state right now? I think he
As
also...
always, I'm the one you need.
Does he? Yeah, he does. Okay. No, his aiming is not going to work either. On Earth.
Leave me alone.
Why is nobody's aiming thing working today? Yeah, nobody's aiming is working. What the heck? Anyone else use a gun? I don't think she does.
You can't do without Encore.
No, she just slashes. Oh man, why is their stuff not working?
You can count on me.
Well, we could if the game was working. All we can kind of do is just kind of point her in the right direction. We can't actually aim, unfortunately. Yeah, what on earth?
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to actually hit it. I have no idea what's going on with the aiming right now. That is
I will cut down any threat in your way. Verity shines. Like frigid death.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, they did a significantly better job with the male characters in the game. In Genshin. That's one thing that I think is the biggest improvement. We can fight cars, huh?
Leave it to me.
Oh my goodness, it's already dead?
Stay behind me.
Okay, so I couldn't hit you while you're doing that.
All is fair in war. It's time.
Administering first aid.
All is fair in war. Sever! Exterminate. Unleash the fangs. Strike! All is fair in war.
Endless reverberation. Shackles be gone.
Target confirmed. Sever! Strike! Exterminate. All is fair in war. War spares no one. Stay put. Crush! Sever! All is fair in war. Stay calm.
Such a nuisance. Ha! Stay behind me.
Misery follows. It's time. Sever! Exterminate. Caution. All is fair in war. Stay calm.
Alright, we did it. Jeez. Oh. So now we can go to the next rink? Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Heckens yeah. Hello, Rover. The system has recognized you have embarked on a unique journey with your own companions and narrative. As previously instructed, I will set up a test for you in the Jinza Wilderness. Once you pass the test, a key to the unknown will reveal itself to you. Who are you, and what's the test? I promise to stand by you unwaveringly as you begin your journey and as you grow stronger. I will grant you access to more keys and unravel the mysteries that lie ahead. There are countless unexplored parts of the world waiting for you, and I hope you're prepared to embrace the unknown. I wish you a pleasant journey. Okay, so it is a ways out there. We shall see what our test is like.
Tranquility. Transmitting frequency.
All right.
Reverberation. Cycle of court. Lotus pervade.
All is fair in war. War spares no one. Sever! Stay calm. The die is cast. All is fair in war. Sever!
Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. The die is cast. The die is... Unleash the fangs. Stand down.
Oh my goodness. How much damage?
Endbreak. Frozen blockade. Verity shines.
Strike! Exterminate. All is fair in war. Saw that coming. Misery follows. The die is cast. No escape! Strike! Exterminate.
Alright. Okay, so the challenge was successful.
Administering first aid.
Good. Phew.
Navy Girl 243 says hi.
Hello. What are you up to? Let's see. So now we go back here, looks like. Yes, this is the new game, Wuthering Waves. It was released like literally just days ago. Rover, could you please do me a favor? What happened? We received a distress signal from the Dim Forest reconnaissance team. They seem to be in danger. It seems like their problem. What are the coordinates? You're a lifesaver. I'll send you the coordinates. Situation's complicated out there. Be careful. Well, that's a ways out there. Let's navigate to this one. That way we can reveal the area. Let's see. This is one big tree. I see something in it. There's the beacon thing that we need to reach. Alright. We made it. Nice.
Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. Sever! All is fair in war. Misery follows. Exterminate. Sever!
Leave it to me.
Cycle of corruption. Lotus pervade.
Should be okay. That's what it did.
Strike! Exterminate. All is fair in war. War spares no one.
We did it. Why is she in here with a gorilla? It's weird. Help, I'm Quinn Owen, a researcher from Dim Forest survey team. Can you help get us out? Yes, the key to the gate. I saw them hide it in the room. Could you please help find it, please?
It's time. It's time.
That was close. Thank you so much for saving us. What should we call you? Pet Queen. Nice to meet you, Rover. Oh, I see. You're here to help us, right? We're the members of Dim Forest Exploration Team. I'm Kyomo, and this is Ho-Ho. Or Hoo-Hoo. Relax, Rover. He's not going to hurt you. Who's not like those contaminated Who Chief target tacit discords. He's a good guide for us. The exploration team's responsible for the regular surveys of Dim Forest. But the survey serum much longer than usual this time. I was really worried about her, so I tried to find her with Hoo-Hoo. But we ran into exiles before we could spot her. We had to request help from the academy. Even worse, I still haven't been able to reach her. She's always in poor health, and with the complicated terrain in there, what if something bad happens? What does she look like? She has short hair, wears clothes similar to mine, has a tablet like this. You get the point, it's our uniform. The environment becomes less friendly once you go deeper into the forest. Dim Forest has been filled with poisonous spore dust that can be harmful to our health if we inhale it. Besides, there's a chance that you'll come across contaminated Who Chiefs. They tend to be pretty aggressive. Seven's been there for a long time. I'm really worried about her. I hope everything's okay. Let's go find her. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, by the way, please take this. This is a short-acting antibody that allows you to walk in contaminated areas. I know you have stronger resistance to those toxic spores as a resonator, but still, it's better safe than sorry. Her signal vanished here. Let's check out in the area around the central giant tree. Please lead the way. Rest assured, we can protect ourselves. Hoo-hoo, let's go. Please stay safe. We'll be right there, Shin-Shin. Oops, not that. Oh, it's right near this thing, yeah. Rover, look at that banyan tree. Doesn't it look beautiful, but it's actually very dangerous. The signal from the sensor, it seems to be under the banyan tree. This is really, let me see. Signals from the west. Well, we did not really mean to do that. Well.
It's time.
What exactly did that do? Wait, please. Let me check. As expected, the concentration has almost exceeded level 2. Toxic spores? Yeah, you noticed it too, right? The plants nearby are different compared to those outside. Look at the tree in the middle. The color stands out from the surrounding trees. It's covered in those toxic spores you talked about. That's right, it's a central banyan tree of this forest, but now it's been contaminated by spores. Being a non-resonator with some resistance, reaching a level 2 contaminated area is already stretching my boundaries. I'm not feeling anything. As a resonator, your resistance to spores is way stronger than ours, so you're more adapted to this environment. If there's any discomfort, do let me know. The spore concentration is pretty high, and we haven't reached our destination. Word hoo-hoo! Don't worry, hoo-hoo, I'm fine. The signal's coming from a way deeper area. Senmin's being seriously reckless. Though I get she's eager to solve the issue, she should have thought twice before taking actions. I hope she won't end up like her mentor. Oh, I'm sorry, I needed to express this concern directly to her, so she understands how worried I am, right? Let's pick up the pace and look for her. That's the spirit. Thank you for the comfort, Rover. You're right. Compliments and worries won't solve anything. Let's move faster and find her. Unfortunately, I've reached my limit. My body can't take on more spores. Once we go deeper, I'll definitely slow you down. To find someone as soon as possible, I'll have Hoo-Hoo accompany you. Meanwhile, I'll be outside, ready to provide any necessary support. According to the research, resonators do exhibit strong resistances to spores, yet at this point it's unclear if those toxic spores will have other effects on resonators. So please, don't push yourself too hard. If you feel any discomfort, just come out as quickly as you can. Looks like it's really excited to be your guide. Stay safe.
Administering first aid.
Seems to be a person laying on the ground. Okay. Are you alright? Hoo-hoo. And you are. I'll get you out of here. Time was running out. You and Hoo-hoo immediately took Sen and out. You're getting more stable now. I properly patched you up. How are you feeling, Sen? Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you, Quiomo. I think you still owe me an apology. You were aware of your health, and still you took the risk going so deep. Can you realize how worried I was? They look nearly the same. If you want to thank someone, thank Rover. It's her who made a great effort to get you out. Really sorry for causing you such trouble. I sincerely apologize to you, Rover. Thank you for your help. But I had my reasons for doing this. Did Quiomo tell you about the situation in Dim Forest? A little bit. I see. Let me explain in detail then. The Dim Forest is infested with toxic spores. Hu chiefs exposed to these toxic spores turn aggressive. Contaminated animals are dying, and inhaling too many spores also affects people's health. That's why I told you to be extremely careful. Therefore, our exploration team has been working to resolve this issue. For example, my mentor tried to find a solution by reaching Hu chiefs. Well, we focused on the spore and finally found a way to solve this issue. The spores in the dim forest have been spreading steadily, and we suspect their cores continuously producing and spreading them. Therefore, if we can destroy these cores, we can solve the issue. Sounds easy. Yeah, however, it's easier said than done. We've located several of these cores, some with scratches on their shells. It looks like someone tried to destroy them. Like I said, those cores are shielded by hard shells, making it impossible to destroy them with human forces. Fortunately, we've developed a device that can destroy them. Now, here's another problem. These cores quickly regenerate after being destroyed. It's quite a headache. If we don't do anything, the spores will spread even faster, so we have to regularly clear the cores. That's why we're here today. True. But there's really no need for you to venture so deep into the forest. What on earth happened? I detected a sudden surge in spore concentration at the central banyan tree. It's the first time this has happened, so I had to figure out the causes. Guess what? I found the main core. Wait, are you serious? Does that mean you can actually solve the issue? Indeed. The reason we struggled to solve the problem for so long is that we never solved the core of the issue, namely, the spore's main core. It's probably hiding in the roots of the central great banyan tree. And now the main core has finally appeared, right at the top of that tree. So we managed to destroy the main core. We solved the issue, but getting close to the core isn't easy for us. I'm afraid the antibodies we currently have can't support us going up there. Besides, if we can't deal with those offshoots cores, that's what we researchers call the cores constantly producing spores. The spores will spread faster than we can imagine. You're right, here's the plan. Rover and I will go clear the offshoot cores as planned. You head back to the camp and work on improving the antibodies. But this should be the fastest solution for now, Semin. Besides, the antibodies represent our mentor's hard-earned achievement, and we've been eager to improve them to fulfill your mentor's wish, haven't you? Leave it to us. We can surely handle it well. I see. Thank you. I'm going back to improve the antibodies. Who? Don't worry about me, Hoo-Hoo. You should help Rover and Cuomo. Be a good boy, okay? Rover, Cuomo, I'm counting on you. It's never easy to get someone as stubborn as her to do something. That obvious, Rover? I'm sorry, I made this decision without discussing it with you. Semin has been trying to address the toxic spore issue with the dim forest. When I joined the exploration team, Semin's mentor was just around. Back then, we tried to find a solution by studying those aggressive Hu chiefs. Given the aggressive behaviors of Hu chiefs, we used to think that humans couldn't get along with them. Her mentor used to say there are always more things hidden in a phenomenon. That's when we need to see below the surface. So her mentor kept communicating with Hu chiefs as well as treating them. She locked herself in the lab, immersed in her research. But one day when she was interacting with Hu chiefs, when we arrived, we found her lying on the ground. Our lab was occupied by Hu chiefs, so we could only hastily leave the lab with our research data and essential experimental equipment. After that, Sunmin changed. She took her mentor's wishes and responsibilities and changed the direction of her research, starting to study spores themselves. Slowly, we've made some progress, and now we finally see the hope of resolving the problem. So I don't want her to fall here. I may not be as talented as Semin, not that helpful in solving the issue. I just want everyone to be safe. That's what matters most to me.
Navy Girl 243 says hello.
Hello, what are you up to? I can't stand another accident like that. A worried hoo-hoo. I'm fine, hoo-hoo. Your safety is more important. We're planning to do matters, if all of us can return safely, right? We'll solve it. Yeah, thank you, Rover. Now, let's go, get rid of those offshoot cores. Okay, is there... I'm seeing a fire plant.
Endless reverberation.
Target confirmed. Sever! It's time. All is fair in war. Strike! Unleash the fangs. Exterminate.
Boy, we've got toxic spores. The first offshoot core is right there. Rover, please lend me your hand to destroy it. I'll set up the device and turn them on. The devices will release sound waves that can destroy the offshoot cores. But for non-resonators, it's hard to figure out where the sound waves are coming from. But you should be able to perceive the sound of these sound waves. I'll lead the way. Please help me calibrate the devices. I'm not seeing anything obvious. Yeah, where exactly are we supposed to plant them? Oh, over here? Is it just those two? Yes. Great, I'm turning on the devices. Rover, get ready for calibration.
Conception. Ha! Fantastic, Rover. With the offshoot core destroyed, the spore concentration in the area has decreased. Besides, Hoo-Hoo and I collected its core. It's a precious research material. We rarely encounter a complete core like this before. Perhaps they weren't fully formed back then. Alright, the next offshoot core is in the northeast direction. Let's go.
This should come in handy.
Dead boar body? The animals are glowing red. They've been affected by the spores, you see. There are scratches on them. Looks like they've been attacked. Well, let's hurry up. You two take care. Let's see.
It's time. Ha!
That's a lot of dead boars. The red light is getting brighter. So does the concentration here. Approaching the next offshoot core. Rover, be careful.
Stay behind me.
Summer! All is fair in war. It's time. Stay calm. All is fair in war. Misery follows. The die is cast. No escape! My day has come.
Administering first aid. Cycle of corruption. Like frigid death.
All is fair in war. Exterminate. It's time.
Rejuvenating snow. Stay behind me.
Summer! The die is cast. All is fair. The die is cast. The die is cast. Too slow. War spares no one.
All right.
be gone.
Target confirmed. Summer! All is fair in war. The die is cast. Saw that coming. Unleash the fangs. Strike! Exterminate. It's time.
Transmitting frequency.
Seems like the second contaminated area is right here. It's expanded a lot. Let's hurry up. Okay, I'm setting up the devices. River, I'm counting on you for this one too. I see. Oh man, I need to use ranged character.
We're in this together.
Hopefully this actually works this time. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's actually gonna work this time. That was not the one that I was trying to hit there.
Think you can catch up?
I don't know why it's working now, but it wasn't earlier.
Please, don't stay too far away from me.
Let's see, yes, we can. We just need to get the right materials for him. We can ascend him.
My luck seems better with you around.
The spore concentration has returned to normal. Phew. The air feels fresher now. Thank you, thank you, Rover. The offshoot core here has been successfully destroyed. How are you feeling? Are you okay? I'm alright. That's good. What a relief. How about you, Hoo-Hoo? Our cute Hoo-Hoo seems happy as usual. Today, totally different from those contaminated Hoo chiefs. Seems unaffected.
Yeah, Huhu's one of the Hu Chief's Semen's mentor saved. It was Huhu who took us to her mentor. Unfortunately, we were still late. If only we had arrived a little bit earlier. I'm alright, Huhu. It's in the past now. I'm so glad you haven't been affected by these spores. That's a relief. You're one tough Huhu. Even with a short-acting antibody, it was a struggle for me to at that concentration. It's strange. It's understandable that you're unaffected as a resonator. However, Huhu's an ordinary Hu Chief, similar to those already contaminated. How can that happen? Well, actually, the spore concentration here wasn't that high before, so it didn't catch our attention. Don't worry, Huhu. No matter what, you are still our friend, Hu Chief. Rover, let's head back and update Semen on what we found. We can also see how her experiment is going. Oh. I don't know why it's doing that.
Administering first aid. Frost fluid.
All is fair. Stay calm. Strike! Exterminate. War spares no one. Summer!
Verity shines. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Target confirmed. It's time. Strike!
Rover, Quamo, there you are. How's it going? While you were cleaning the offshoot core, I've been trying to adjust the antibody formula. Now it's almost the last step. However, what I'm going to do is time sensitive, so it would be helpful if you would both lend me a hand. I'll help. Thank you, Rover. Please hand me the ingredients, Quamo. Please count the time for me. Got it. Happy to help. I'll brief you on this. Once we start preparing the antibody, I'll need you to pass the ingredients I need. If you're ready, yes, let's get started. Bottle on the table. She said the material's in the can from before.
The new one we just made is slightly better than before, but still, this is not enough to protect us in heavily contaminated areas. Villiers' mother's success, don't worry. Yeah, don't let it get to you, Sinin. It happens all the time, right? I used to struggle with my school projects and I almost failed to graduate. Luckily, Sinin pointed me in the right direction for the project back then. That was how I could... Direction, Kuyomo. Do you think we need to approach this from a different direction too? Do you remember my mentor was determined to find a cure for those contaminated Hu chiefs? The short-acting antibody she left is enough for our daily work, so we hold on for the research in the area. Looking back, it seems we might have taken things to another extreme. My mentor used to say, as researchers, we need to see beyond the superficial details. Why are you starting to copy Huhu? It's because Huhu is likely the missing piece we overlooked. Spore concentration was so high I couldn't endure it. Not even after taking the antibody. Even though Huhu supposedly has stronger resistance than us, theoretically it shouldn't stay unaffected. But you see, Huhu can't be more energetic right now. I see, that's strange indeed. Actually, this reminds me of the mentor's diary. She recorded her interactions with Huhu in the lab. Huhu was one of the contaminated Hu chiefs, but its symptoms were mild. After taking the antibody developed by my mentor, Huhu's condition improved significantly. Perhaps the treatment back then was enhanced Huhu's resistance. Okay. What happened? Why did you run off like that? It seems that to be running towards Violet Bond. Let's follow him. Oh, I might call it quits here. I've been streaming a long time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits here. We can go raid somebody. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Who is this person? I don't really even remember. We can raid Eden here. Oh man.